to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you had my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Offense set on first down. Looking to move it through the air. He's going for the big play. And he hauls it in inside the 30. He's loose. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Oklahoma! That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, and I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
And a little shuffle. He's not going to make it stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead and going for the onside kick. They'd hoped to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Wide out in motion. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Not able to hook up the air, incomplete.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment. They've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
After the misfire, now on second down.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Looking downfield, it's Newman. Pumps it downfield. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. Got room on the return. He's inside the 40. The 20. The 10. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown Sooners. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make...
It's a fake. The kicker wants to throw it. He gets into the end zone for the two-point conversion, but there is a penalty marker on the field. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. From inside the 15, here's the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll start this drive with a pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Russell. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
I love it when they slip it to the fullback. He's a guy that, blocks a lot, so always in the box blocking, and then you sneak him by those linebackers and try to give him a touch or two to get some positive yards.
Offense gets set for second down.
Pound 55 weak.
On the move, it's Newman. And the pass is intercepted. Ball is loose.
I got to tell you, man, I'm impressed. Not with the throw, not with the decision, but how the offense flew around after the interception, getting to the ball, David, and creating that fumble.
And I think the QB breathing a big sigh of relief. You thought you made a game-changing pick, but how about flying to the football, like you said, making the tackle, getting the football out, recovering it, and, you know, getting a first down. That's how you do it.
Looking to go up top on first down. He uncorks one deep. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
After misfiring, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Pauling.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. Third and short from inside the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
No, never mind. This is the one.
Despite failing earlier on fourth down, they will try again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires and picked off. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
You know, I think if I'm the quarterback, I'm probably not throwing at this linebacker anymore. That's now already his second pick in this game. He's been doing an outstanding job in coverage. I think if you're the QB, you got to start avoiding him.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense.
Here we go.
To throw, it's Howard. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Pressure coming. In a world of trouble and not making it any better. And down he goes. A terrible sack taken by this quarterback. So they'll try to salvage this drive on second and long from the 12. Motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Looking for room at the 25. Afterburners coming. The 30. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. And another passing touchdown for this Sooner quarterback. He keeps this up, and he might wind up in that 100 touchdown club with Baker Mayfield and Landry Jones.
So many good guys that have had good days, but how about this day? I mean, fitting the ball all over the yard.
It's a fake, and the holder's going to try to throw for it. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. Mistakes are going to happen. Oh, he faked the spike. He's going to throw it. Complete to the left. Jesse, that is so tough on a defense. You don't want to get a penalty by playing full speed, but you can't let up either.
You can't. You got to give the offense credit, too, Reese, because they executed that beautifully. They hustled up to the line of scrimmage. Quarterback acted as if he was spiking it, and the receiver did a great job.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Comes out throwing on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Zimmerman. Hit the afterburners, kid. Touchdown, Badger. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, what a great way to end the first half. It wasn't a perfect first half. A lot of mistakes, still trailing by a lot. But here's the deal. Now you put yourself in a position, go make some things happen. Force some turnovers, play good in the second half. Who knows what will happen?
The fake, they flip it to the kicker. They're not going to come close to getting the two. But it's an understatement to say they should have just kicked the thing. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, is...
Oh, look out! That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands at the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
On the option. He'll toss it. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Off the play fake. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another team look like that in the rest of this game.
After giving up that big play, this defense has been a rock. 3rd and goal coming. Dropping back, it's Newman. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. Absolute shank. Missed it. I guess the idea was to chip away at a big lead. Consider the lead not chipped away yet.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Off play action on 1st down. Using his feet to buy time. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a 1st down. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. They knock him down, and what a disastrous play for this offense. A loss of 10. Now on 2nd down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. Maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Trying to burn this defensive back. And it's caught inside the 30. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Give to the running back. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one. And all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around. And now over 300 yards. Still some time left, and he can put up even bigger numbers. And, heck, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
Here comes the option. Headed to the end zone. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Looking to throw, it's Howard. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
The play action fake. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
The offense came into this game knowing that for them to win, they were going to have to make some big plays throwing the football. That just has not been the case. Here in the 4th quarter, they've been held to less than 200 passing yards, and that's really the story of the game, guys.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do that, and as a result, they haven't allowed 200 passing yards in this game.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Gets it out quickly. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Man, you had the first down. You had it in your grasp. All you got to do is take care of the football, secure the football. You're trying to do everything you can to reach for it, scratch for it, claw for it, and then secure it. Don't lose it. Don't put it on the ground. Bad job by the offense securing the football.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
You got to fight fire with fire. You got to fight speed with speed. There's a receiver with the ball out in the open field trying to get the corner, but a cornerback with the same type of speed and athleticism able to make the tackle. Nice job.
Quick pass on the jet motion. Crosses the 45. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He's inside the 10. All kinds of running room. Hits. And oh no, he loses the ball at the end of the run. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
I'll tell you, honestly, I don't know what that player could have done to hold on to that football. That defender absolutely popped him. He knocked him into next week. There was no chance he was holding on to that ball.
He'll start this drive firing. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
And that's how you finish it off. Scoring on the final play of the game doesn't affect the outcome. Just a little cherry on top of the sundae.
And some people might say they should have taken a knee, run the clock out. This offense believes, I'm going to run the football. It's your job to stop it. And they add a rushing touchdown and another 6 to the scoreboard.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
So that's going to do it for Texas A&M about to boot it away to start this game. Oh, right through his fingers, he muffed it. Makes the catch inside his 30 and looking for room. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The offense set for a first down play. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Little touch pass to the receiver. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. Smokey the Cannon was firing the last time these two teams met as Texas pulled out a close one.
You know, when winning teams win a rivalry game like this, they get the bragging rights. That just seems like it's magnified in this state, though. That was a huge win for Texas a year ago.
Well, I mean, you mean everything's bigger in Texas? We've never heard that before. Obviously, when you beat the Aggies in a rivalry game, the bragging rights run deep for a whole year.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down. You think that coach really had any doubt? He's in his own territory, but you only have a few inches to go.
Go, go, go. I don't care what side of the field it is, 4th and inches. I'm going for it. I like my chances.
He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. The hiatus in this great rivalry has been way too long, but guys, we were there the last time they squared off in 2011, and how great is it to have A&M and Texas back?
It's one of the most special rivalries in all of college football, and unfortunately with conference realignment, it took this game away. But now that they're both back in the SEC, David, we're back on in this great game.
Yeah, and we get to continue the hate, the pettiness. Just, you got to love it, man. That's what makes rivals so good. In-state rivals going at it. We lose that with conference realignment, but we get it back with this one.
And the Longhorns look to keep this drive humming. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Quarterback now breaking the field. Lets it fly. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Did Bevo really get his name after altering a brand on his backside put there by Texas A&M students? So many questions to answer since 1894, guys.
And that's what's so cool about this rivalry. When you have the back and forth and who did what, going all the way back to 1894, Reese's first birthday. What an amazing rivalry.
There have been a lot of good players during that stretch, too. Think about Ricky Williams from the Horns, Johnny Manziel, Texas A&M. So many great coaches have patrolled the sideline.
And he's running in the open. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. The Longhorns with the 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, they knock it free. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
And the defense did everything right against that option play. They got to the quarterback. They forced him to keep it. Not only did they create the fumble, but they jump on it behind the line of scrimmage. That is just perfect option defense.
Line gets set, 1st down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Coming out aggressively. Makes the grab on the left side. Open runway ahead. Touchdown, Aggies! And once he got loose, it was all over. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter.
Loss of 2. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Texas A&M 7, Texas.
A third down play to get the quarter started. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. And he breaks into the open. He's at the 10. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Texas!
Well, you know, this guy's a huge weapon catching the football, and David, he's difficult to bring down. What an athlete with his size and speed.
Dude, it's stupid. You want me to play defense now against all these guys and all this speed and skill all over the yard, and then you got a tight end like this who can not only catch it with his big frame and his big body, but do that after the catch. It's just so hard to play defense nowadays.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it with a flair, a 77-yard touchdown pass. All tied up and just about set to kick it away.
Texas
Makes the catch inside his 30, and here he comes. They finally get him stopped after he maneuvered his way to the 42. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offense approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays in there.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Man, I want to be a running back in this offense. When you take that handoff to the right and you see that blocking and all the holes open up, that's a good sight for a running back.
You've heard of read and react. I think the defense read it. They just didn't react very well.
Well, when you got that kind of a line, just all that push they're getting on that right side, they just pushed the defensive lineman back, got in the linebacker's laps, and man, oh man, it was brutal up front.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run, and he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. To the air, it's rising. And the ball is intercepted. Looking for more room. He's at the 40. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door of the end zone.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Reese, where your execution really has to be great. Because down in the red zone, the windows to throw into it for a quarterback, they're smaller and they close a lot quicker. So you really have to be on the same page as your wide receiver. And that time, the offense and the QB simply don't.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be hard to stop.
They'll throw it on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Singleton. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
That's an awesome play call, having the running back on the angle route against the blitz. So they bring the linebackers. That completely vacates the middle of the field wide open. Running back runs right into it, and nice job on the throw.
He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
You try to catch him off balance, maybe on first down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass. Defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got.
And the pass hits, picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. And it just turns out to be a missed opportunity. You get the ball in the red zone, and you turn it over.
Momentum. It plays a big role for teams and especially for offenses. And when you have chances like that, when you're down in this area of the field, you've got to be able to come away with points. Even if it's not going to be a touchdown, you are not leaving this area of the field without putting at least 3 up on the board. Missed opportunity for the other.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. Gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. They're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them. So I would keep taking deep shots down the field.
And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for halftime. The Longhorns will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are other...
Can anyone catch him? And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Looking for room. It's Singleton. Spins away from the defense. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
A&M comes back out with another first down. They'll ride the hot hand. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Back to throw. It's Rising. They're trying to get to him. Might be looking to run. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
Fires to the tight end. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Texas A&M trying to gig him in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Fires to the middle. He caught it. Touchdown, Aggies. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
He'll start the return inside his 25. And now the ball is knocked free. Corralled by the kicking team.
You just can't have that happen if you're on the return team. You know if you lose the football now, you're giving the other offense the ball back deep in your own end. Simply can't happen.
Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. They'll run the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And great job getting in the backfield, making it very difficult for him to make reads and understand what the heck's going on. Bottling him up, that's the biggest thing. When you play a running quarterback, you want to bottle him up. You want to set those edges really, really firm and make him turn back inside where all the big boys are coming, and you don't let that speed get to the outside.
Quickly complete. Lowers those pads. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And first down for the offense.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Trying to find his man on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Singleton. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Texas A&M 14, Texas 7.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. They'll go with a direct snap. Well, they called that an ISO play, and it was isolated for a loss.
They try to isolate a linebacker inside and really run the football right at you, right down the middle. But you better move those big defensive linemen out of the way and create some space. They didn't do it, and you could tell that's why the ball...
And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie.
Texas A&M.
Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You've got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
Texas.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes.
Well, that is a very disappointing kickoff return. They've got to do a better job up front blocking these guys running down the field. There was just nowhere for that return man to go.
This guy can throw it. He's going for it all. Snags it down the right side. Off he goes. The 10. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Longhorn! Lead in the game, and the confidence is building. If only there's enough time to finish.
Time is ticking, but man, you gave yourself a chance now. Now the defense, go out, do your job. We got the momentum. If you give me the ball back, I'm going to win. Let's go, defense.
And they'll try to tack on 2. Back to pass, it's Howard. Getting some heat. And that one is picked up in the end zone.
The two-point conversion rate is 1. That
They still need a touchdown and two-point conversion to tie, and they'll go for the onside kick here in the fourth. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them.
They got 3 timeouts on defense, but I know a first down ends this football game. So I got to get my guys physical, ready to roll.
Yeah, because you know this defense is going to be playing the run. They're going to be loading the box, trying to get tackles, using their timeouts to get the football back. So this is going to come down to who's better in the trenches.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Smart move to keep it on the ground. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Pulls and fired complete. Touchdown, Texas A&M. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The Aggies in position to say goodbye to Texas University. So long to the orange and the white as they build the lead.
It's been Gig'em here. They're pulling away, just making more plays, and it seems like at the opportune moment, they're the team that's stepping up.
And they're loving this. The A&M fan base, that is. Just loving giving it to their rival, Texas. If they could finish this one off, these people will go insane.
Great starting point. Takes it inside his own 25. Nice return there, and he'll be dragged down at the 34. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Buys a little extra time. He'll pull it down. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to throw, it's Howard. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Shoots it to the left. It's caught downfield. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. He's looking to throw it. Dances away from the heat. He'll throw it. Finds his man. It's Smith. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the right. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. After the incompletion on second down, it's 3rd and inches.
When you're down like this late in the game in a 2-minute situation, you're going to have to take some risks. They're very lucky that last throw, though, was not intercepted.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Defensively, the clock late in the game, when you're winning, it's your friend. You got to find a way to keep that thing ticking. When you rush the passer, keep that quarterback in the pocket. They can beat you from in there. You're dropping back in coverage. You got more DBs on the field. You're just trying to let them throw the football, get them on the ground, let that clock tick.
This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass intercepted. Taking it the other way. The 40. He's at the 30. Past the 10. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Aggies.
And, man, the offense defense has the lead, has the football. All you got to do is run the clock out, maybe be conservative, run the football. They chose to throw, and the defense makes them pay.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Back to throw. It's a fake, and the kicker's looking to pass. He runs into the end zone on the fake. What a gutsy call to come up with a two-point conversion there. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six.
Texas.
Running. Well, the ball pops out on the return. Recovered by the kicking team.
Well, he tried the lateral there, and I don't know if that was designed or if he was just doing that on the fly, but obviously it was the wrong decision because they fumbled the football and they give it right back to the opponent, and now they're in good field position.
From the gun, to give, looking for room. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Texas A&M going up tempo. On second down, they'll take to the air. He wants it all. Touchdown, Aggies. And the route is on.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Ready to try the point after. They want to forget the kick. He's going to throw it. And he'll be smacked to the ground.
The two-point attempt is no good. That keeps the score. Texas A&M 42, Texas 13.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
To kick this one away. Texas.
Straight ahead from inside his 25. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route and hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David, but I'll say this. If you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, that you're talking about.
Dances away. He's taking the deep shot. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. After this, it'll be a wrap. From the red zone, looking for going for it all. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchdown and a little window dressing here at the end of the game. You want something to be able to feel positive about after this game, and maybe that late touchdown will do it.
And Reese, I'm positive that stat counts on my stat line. Keep playing. Keep piling up those stats. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
On the ground. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. Undeterred by this huge deficit in the last half minute, they'll line up for the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. This is why the passion of college football runs so deep. The rivalries, and when you And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Offense getting set for first down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And it's picked off. Bringing it back. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
What a play by the defense, coming out early in the game on the very first drive and setting the tone. Not just forcing a 3-and-out, not just forcing a punt. How about creating a turnover and taking it to the house? Pick 6.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. From inside the 10, here he comes. Ripping through the defense. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Steps away. Wide open downfield. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. On the run, it's Howard. Throwing right. Pulls it in. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
From the 30-yard line on 1st down. He's going to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and they forced the incompletion.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Turns it loose. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the 1st down marker was. I got to go get that 1st down. He did a nice job of it.
The Tar Heels getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And it's picked off at the goal line. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
You got to be sharp in the red zone. You can't turn the football over in the red zone. You got to be crisp. You got to be on time. You could tell the QB wasn't on time. The defender made him pay. Nice interception, stealing points now off the board.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge game? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down.
Love the competitive nature by the defender on that play. That's just a 50-50 ball, and that defender swatted it away.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. Scanning the field, it's Howard. Coming after it. Fires to the tight end. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
Second and 10 here. He's looking to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Yeah, and your first job is to affect the quarterback and try to get him off his spot. They get him off the spot, he gets outside the pocket. They did a nice job chasing, not quitting, getting to the quarterback, and still getting a good lick as he's throwing the football.
And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Going over the top. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. He's off to the races. Touchdown, Buckeyes! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
How do you not love the guts of this offense? Fourth down, it's just another down, and what do? Stay aggressive, throw the football down the field, make the big play, get the big touchdown.
And the extra point makes it 14-0.
That makes the score Ohio State 14, North Carolina 0.
They're lining up to boot it away.
Number 94, set to kick it away.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He gets a block. Oh, what vision. He's going to get loose. One little mistake in your kick coverage unit against this dude, and you are in a world of trouble, and they were barely able to keep him from scoring. And the Tar Heels line it up with a first and goal. And makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Tar Heels! Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. Here's the return from inside his 10. Delivers the contact. Nice, just enough space across the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. The give to the tailback. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football and let him get lathered up.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Dropping back, it's Howard. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a soft spot in the middle. At the 40, there he goes. Got a lot of running room. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
North Carolina, 7.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think
He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. He wants to throw. Moving out to the right. Unleashes one. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
I think you're seeing the chemistry between these two guys on that last play, right? Quarterback's on the move. He's got to find his big fella. He does a great job of finding the soft spot in the defense and settling down. He was a stationary target for his quarterback on the move, and that really helped them pick up that first.
On the move, he fires. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They've been outstanding here in this first half. Might as well try for the knockout punch, David.
Yeah, confidence has to be at an all-time high. Great first half. I'm going to get more, Palmer. I'm not scared with the lead when I got the football later.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You can see the quarterback's body language. He wants to go. He wants to go tempo. He wants to take shots. They're trying to light this scoreboard up.
They have a first down at the 41-yard line. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. Pirouettes away from the defense. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
I think the toss does a really good job of getting the football on the edge quickly. You know, you toss it out there with the running back. You better block the defensive end. That's priority number one. Good job blocking the defensive end, getting a nice positive game in the toss play.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. Trying to run, it's Allen.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing in this one.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. And stampeding through the defense. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary and you make that big play.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Gets it out to the 33 before he goes out of bounds. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
He fires up. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, that's the second pick in as many series now for this quarterback. But, David, I love the defense right now, the way they're reading and reacting to all these route concepts. I mean, they are all over these guys on the back end.
All over the field, making plays. Listen, you're supposed to see the quarterback break on the football. You've seen several breaks on the football. Your job is to know what the offense does really, really well. And you can tell this defense is dialed in, and they know exactly what this offense wants to accomplish.
And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Dropping back, it's Howard. Throws for the tight end. Complete downfield. Oh, look out, there he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. A lot of glorious days in the history of the Buckeyes, and this might put this guy right at the top of the list for a single game.
And that list of names is incredible. Like, we could go down the list of so many guys that have been such great playmakers, so dynamic. So to think about putting yourself in that category, we're going to be talking about winning trophies and this guy being an All-American by season's end.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. They'll throw it on 1st down. Showing the arm strength to the left. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Ohio State 35.
The Tar Heels will boot it away to start the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He's got great speed, and he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great.
It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the 3rd quarter.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Gets it out fast. At the 20, he's got space. Strikes the blow. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the stomping has commenced. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
And the extra point is good. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
42, North Carolina, 7.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Toss sweep, trying to get it outside to the right. At the 35, he's loose. The expressway is wide open. The 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, North Carolina!
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Still down big here in the third quarter, but if you can recover this onside kick, you might get back in the game. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Wide receiver shows motion. He'll come out throwing on first down. Looking to the big tight end. And that ball is picked off. Takes it the other way. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, UNC! How about that D coming up with a play like that? What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. After that score, they'll try to build some momentum here in the third quarter and get it back with an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. It's third down, and the line to gain is the 36. To the air, it's Howard. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. The Buckeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. That is coverage just the way you draw it up. Don't even let him get started, and they knock him down deep in his own end. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled, you realize what's going on. Now, I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable in its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Outside the pocket, lets it go. A strike downfield. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Ohio State 42, North Carolina 21.
And the Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Got his man quickly. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Good execution. They moved the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Howard. Fires to the right. Got him and nobody's close. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the pummeling has started.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. North Carolina offense returns to the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this.
Nothing but green ahead. Inside the 30. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
When you've got the kind of speed you've got on this offense, you have to attack the perimeter of the field. They do it right there on the pitch play.
The old student body right. Everybody out there and everybody got their block. That created a big play.
Yeah, it just seemed like the defense was slow reacting to it, too. You didn't see anybody sprinting out wide or sealing that and forcing it back in. They're going to see that pitch play again. They better be ready for it.
And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Toss sweep right. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
Well, you're down here in the red zone. You know you've got to be able to run the football, so good call going with the toss play. Nice blocking up front. Good patience by the back finding his crease.
The Tar Heels have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. After getting nothing done on 1st down, 2nd and goal from the 6. He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys.
Touchdown, Tar Heels! And they
listen, that is awesome. You'll see the guys continue to fight, continue to keep competing because this game is over. Like, we don't need to fool y'all. We're not trying to get y'all to stick around and improve ratings. Like, the game's over, but you're continuing to fight. You powered in for the touchdown and show your kids that we're going to always fight no matter what the score is.
He'll try to tack on one more. Smashes it through for the PAT. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Set to kick it off.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Makes a move. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming in this one. They went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, man. This game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and to keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Runs through a tackle. On the move is the 30. He's out of bounds after a big pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back. The big gain on offense, and the play will stand. The offense declines the penalty. That penalty moves the ball into the red zone. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Buckeyes will hustle to the line. To the air, it's Howard. Floating away. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the beatdown has ensued.
Someone say run out the clock. Someone say I don't need to add points. But here's the thing.
It's a fake. Shuffle it to the tight end. They're not going to get there. Tried to sneak it in for the 2, and they'll get 0 instead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. One more play to pad the stats. Here they're trying to get it to the edge. At the 35, he's open. They make the stop, and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. Not a lot of drama in this one as they just get punched in the face and lose by The Cowboys will kick it away to start.
Texas.
Takes it inside his own 20. Chance for great field position here. Can they catch him? He will score! Touchdown, Texas! Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returner, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up. It's because of that awesome kickoff.
They're lining up for the kickoff, and let's see if this return team can answer with a score of its own. And he takes this from inside the 5. Smashes ahead. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First down here for the offense. Tosses it back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's second and long from the 24. Looking for a man. It's Howard. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Quarterback strolling away from heat. He'll pull it down and run. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. This move just oozes confidence, going for it on fourth down from their own side of the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got it past the marker. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? Off play action. Grab near the sticks. It's Johnson. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys!
And I love the wheel route. I love calling it because most of the time I'm going to get my running back, who's a fast athlete, in space against a linebacker or somebody who can't catch him. Nice play design, nice job throwing it out in front of him. He does the rest, gets in for the touchdown.
And he makes the extra point. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away.
Texas.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. First down here for the offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. To the air, it's Howard. Feeling some heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Going to try to get it himself. At the 45 on his way. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Looking to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, Longhorn! They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the points come on a pass from 39 yards out.
Texas.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding.
He's there to make the stop.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Oh, picked off. Trying to take it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Howard. Trying to get to it. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on 1st down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on 2nd down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And they get him down.
Well, that's just an amazing individual effort, trying to get back as much yardage as possible to set up a 3rd and manageable situation, right? Nice job in the open field, understanding the situation. You obviously cannot take a sack at this juncture on the drive, so do what you can do to put your offense in a good position here on 3rd down.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. And they will score! Touchdown, Texas!
And this offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their 2nd passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
Texas.
Takes it inside the 25. Chance for great field position. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Getting late here in the 1st half, they'll have a chance to make this a 1-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important, down 2 possessions, Dave.
And he's got it inside the 25.
It's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Looking to pass, it's Howard. Skips away from pressure. He'll try to do it himself. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. And the Cowboys trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll go to the air. Tosses it incomplete.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football. And you saw that there on the incompletion.
They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
They've gotten right on the cusp of the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cowboys!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
And they did tack on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away.
Texas.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Here come the horns. They got it again on offense. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity.
Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He wants to throw. Going for the big play. He's got it. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Longhorn!
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce like this, and you keep finding them.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. They'll be able to snap it once more before the end of the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Texas 29.
And the Longhorns will kick it off to start the second half.
Number 26. Set to kick it away. Texas.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together and start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. It is a valuable tool to have a quarterback that can extend a play like that. But sometimes you're smart to be check down Charlie and just take something easy and not invite disaster.
Because when you roll out, if you're rolling out, you're cutting the field in half, right? The defense starts.
Snatches it on the run. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
Thank you very much. That's what the quarterback's thinking on that last play. I think he was even shocked that his receiver was that wide open downfield. He'll take it.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush, hit him with the screen, and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. Just keep throwing it. Unleashes one deep. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Cowboys. And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go-route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough. They get run by, he makes the catch, and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
And the extra point was good. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
29. Oklahoma City, 20 Texas.
On the run from inside his 25. Nice return there, and he'll be dragged down at the 34.
Longhorns will take over 1st and 10.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. I know they put up really good numbers on offense, but, David, they're starting to feel a little game pressure right now.
Exactly. That scoreboard's starting to get a little bit tired cutting into that lead. Now, you know every possession matters, Palmer. A little pressure for this offense.
Yeah, so you can't get tight, right? The best players on this offense now need to step up, and they need to start making plays. You got to identify where those one-on-ones are.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that.
Oh, the ball's on the ground. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the fumble.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Escapes the pressure going right. And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
Looking for a man. It's Howard. Pressure coming. Safe completion on the screen. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Oh, and the ball's out after that big play. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
Here comes the Texas offense. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
There's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, and you've got to lock in.
And he was able to pick his way for just a few yards, and that'll wrap up the 3rd quarter. A 3rd down play to open up this quarter. Now on the option. Discards a man. Now the toss.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. On the option. Quick toss. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. The option look. Now the pitch. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a 1-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. Now, if they can get a stop on this 3rd and 10, expect an immediate timeout. Got him downfield. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
The biggest rule change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those more often. It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop. Nice execution by the offense, but probably cheating.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly...
A shot for the end zone. And it's caught for a touchdown, and that might do it.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they covered the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground.
When you're a return specialist, you're trying to make huge plays. You only get a couple cracks out of the game. You want to make something happen. Unfortunately, he put on the turf. At least his team recovered. But I will say this, the conversation on the sideline, it won't be fun for the special teams coach.
They're bringing heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
Wants to throw. It's Howard. Starting to feel a little pressure. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Got some room to run. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pitch.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
Still moving to his right, trying to make a big... And the freshman will chalk up a sack. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. They'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Great job by the whole defense, but how about the little bitty defensive back throwing his face in the fan? I ain't scared. I don't just cover guys. I make tackles.
And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go.
Timeout, Texas.
It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that lead grows even bigger. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David.
LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. On first down, here comes this offense. Looking to throw. Underneath toasted coverage. Got it deep downfield. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, Rebels. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Man, you want to make a statement early in a game. Your first offensive possession, you go 75 yards for the touchdown. Their opponent right now is literally in shock and awe. They're in disbelief. They don't even know what hit them.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. The kickoff unit about to go to work. I think he lost it in the sun. He muffed it. Makes the catch inside his 30 and wants much, much more. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Here comes the offense on first down. Going to the ground. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. LSU right back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Howard. He finds his man. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
He's showing you his skills on that last throw. This guy's got arm talent and accuracy, man. Some of it, it's not coachable. And I think back to Jamarcus Russell and Joe Burrow, two former Tiger quarterbacks that were the first overall pick in the NFL draft. They had some of that, too. They just had a feel for the position that you simply couldn't coach at the...
Picked off!
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Second down coming up. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On second down, looking again to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. We had a barn burner the last time these two teams played, and no reason to expect anything else between these two bitter rivals.
Attention to detail, and I think the sense of urgency, David.
The freshman able to get home with the sack. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit, too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
This could absolutely spin this game in another direction. They're going for it inside their own 30. He's going to fire deep. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on fourth down.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. Fourth and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
off the play fake on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for your quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away. That's one he'd like to have back.
Couldn't make the play on first down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away. The biggest lie college football coaches tell is nameless, faceless opponents. David, game like this, you know their name and you know their face.
You know them well, and it does mean just a little bit more because it's bragging rights. Like the
pass on the way. It's picked off. He'll try to take it back. Bulldozes him. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And another mistake from this quarterback. That's back-to-back drives now that have resulted in interceptions. He's got to find a way to find something different, get in a better rhythm, start seeing the field better, Palmer, because he's not in a flow right now.
No, David, it looks like he's forcing the football a little bit, maybe trying to make up for that interception he threw on the last drive. But that last play...
Wide open, he makes the catch. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Ole Miss. I'm going to go out on a limb and say they have a lot of him plays. Throw the ball to him. Already over 100 yards receiving.
Keep it simple, stupid. Just find this guy and get him the football. Now, if you're on defense, it's pretty obvious where this team is going with the ball. You're going to have to come up with a plan to stop this guy.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. Gets it all the way out to the 33 before he stops. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think he can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Wants to pass it. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about.
I would love to see him tell you that was the greatest play call ever, and the offensive coordinator is a genius. I think that was some really bad defense.
After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers! That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
The return is brought down at the 16. This offense will take over 1st and 10.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys.
And that pass is intercepted. Got room on the return. The 30. He's at the 20. And just an outstanding return. Takes it back to the 7-yard line.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. With the run on 1st and goal. And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, LSU!
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical tackle. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And he puts through the extra point. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just trucks through it. Slips through the line. He's on the loose. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Rebels. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Can't do it much better than that. Get the kickoff return, take it 98 to the house, and put a touchdown on the board.
14.
Kickoff team lining up to send this one away.
Set to kick this one away.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. They'll run it from the gun. Got enough for the first. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. LSU doing what it always does when they're really good, moving the ball on the ground.
Yeah, trying to find that physicality. They get so many great plays.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack. And it just seems like there's a little more oomph in a hit like that in a rivalry game, David.
Man, yeah, and you have to love it in these rivalry games when you get those big licks. And, Jesse, you make a statement. You make a point.
Yeah, you're right, David. I mean, I just feel like in rivalry games, everybody's playing a little bit faster. And I feel like the hits just hurt a little bit more. Your physical toughness will be challenged in rivalry games like this.
You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them coming.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And, man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Give to the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Extra blockers on the field. Offense goes full house. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Quarterback moving. Now he's going to send this one deep to the right. Makes a connection. Touchdown, Tigers! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
The AT unit on the field. Splits the uprights. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Locked in on the bounding ball and snagging it inside the 30. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36.
This offense will take over 1st and 10.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get louder up.
Bought a little time, lets it, throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted. Looking for more room. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown LSU. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. What about the speed from that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. Ball bouncing all over the place and corralled around the 30. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a...
He holds it in, and nobody's close. Racing to the right. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
He will be stopped short on the 2-point conversion attempt as they were trying to take the lead. Boy, they want to get this back right now, lining up for an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You have got to make them pay for gambling.
From the gun, running back gets to give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Coaches preach all week about physicality, physicality. That is how you do it. That is how you put it on tape. That's how you show everybody in the locker room, everybody on the field. This is how our defense is going to be. Do not run the football because we will knock you senseless.
Still looking on the move. Trying to escape and get it himself. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick them up and put them down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping him.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He's going to take off. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Now he's looking to throw it. Working the big fella to the corner. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Sometimes your tight end's a safety valve, and sometimes he's your go-to receiver.
And the offense knew right away it was the primary target. It was where he was going with the football, because you know you get a little bit of suck up from those linebackers with the play action, and you feed the big fella.
Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Tigers.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. This guy can throw it. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. On the move, it's Howard. Fires to the wideout. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. He gets the pick, but not the pick six, as they're able to run him out of bounds and limit the damage to wrap up the half. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. Few anxious moments there, but the Hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
He's back to throw on second down. Makes the grab outside. It's Singleton. And there's going to be a loss on that play. Just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact.
That's one I think if the running back could have over, he would just let that ball sail out of bounds incomplete. Because he made the catch, but lost yards because of it. It wasn't an accurate throw. He'll know next time to just let that ball go.
They'll run play action. Buys a little time with nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And they lost the ball out of bounds, and it'll be a loss of yardage on that one.
Ball security has to be at a premium. They're lucky that rolled out of bounds, and now that's set up fourth down. But, David, you know against this defense, they are coming, and they want to create takeaways.
And as a defense, that's what you focus on week in, week out, trying to get that football, trying to punch it out. The biggest thing you have to do to create fumbles is everybody fly to the football. Unfortunately, that ball bounced out of bounds, but a nice job ripping it loose and causing the fumble.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. Fast motion from the offense. With jet sweep pass. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. To throw, it's Howard. They're trying to get to it. Stepping to the right. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
He'll try the left side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Man, what a play by that defensive lineman. You could say he was channeling his inner power.
And that's what defensive linemen do. Big, fast, one of the most athletic players on the field, getting in the backfield, just beautiful.
You know, you could have shown a little humility there and said, "Aw, shucks," or something.
Aw, shucks, or something.
Across the 25, he's got room. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Going for 6. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Man, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. Here's the return from inside the 25. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up.
He's loose. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And that one will give him the lead.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. Locked in on the bounding ball and snagging it inside the 30. Delivers the stiff arm. And he picks up what he can before stepping out of bounds at the end of the return. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off the RPO, complete. Open space at the 25. Touchdown, Ole Miss. And once he got loose, it was all over.
Man, tight ends do so much for your offense. They block like crazy. You pull them, you use them all over the place. And when you got a guy that can do this, it's just the cherry on top of the sundae, making big plays, going half the field plus to get the big touchdown.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. There to make the stop, and we played 3 in this one.
Third quarter, and after 3, the game is tied.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. The give to the back. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Takes the handoff. It's Singleton. Into the pile. Maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mid. They put one mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Looking to move it through the air. He's got an open man. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. He'll keep it himself. Nice job to get down there and avoid the hit with the slide.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in position to win.
And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch. He's got enough. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down. And that can really take the wind out of a defense's sails when you convert with a 4th down completion.
Great chemistry there between the quarterback and his target. 4th down, you got to have it. You got to be on the same page, and they were there.
Got enough space. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get.
Touchdown, Tigers! They move on top here in the 4th.
Man, this game has been awesome. Some back and forth. Now you take the lead late. Nice job by the offense. And now you just need your defense to come through for you. One more time. One stop. Less than a minute remaining. Go out there, finish this thing.
And the extra point is good. They'll need to be very sound here. Limit this return and put this game in the hands of their defense to salt it away. Ball bouncing all over the place and corralled around the 30. They make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Okay, one possession game. You've got some time to work with, but you have to make up some ground quickly, David.
Got to be smart. Can't throw in front of the sticks. Can't get tackled in front of the sticks. Make sure we're taking some shots down the field, chewing up some yards. Jesse, the defense will be vulnerable here.
Yeah, and I think because of that, David, offensively, you got to have a plan. You got to know where your best matchup is out on the perimeter and who can make the big catches here in small windows.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Dropping back, it's Howard. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
He's going to run it. And the defense making the sure tackle just short of the first down marker. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. This late in the game, there's really no question about it. To have any chance to tie this thing up, they have to convert here on 4th down. Looking to throw. complete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
Nice job by this defense in a clutch moment. You knew they were going to throw the football 4th down. Great coverage, break on the football, force the incompletion, and more importantly, you get the ball back to your offense with a chance to just run this clock and get out of here with a win.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. They say every game counts the same in the standings, and that kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship.
Here's the return from inside the 25. Can he make it? Touchdown, Wildcats. He will score. We're talking about an unforgettable moment for that guy. A kick return for a touchdown in the championship game.
Chris, I didn't know if he had the speed to be able to take it all the way back to the end zone. Initially had some good blocks to spring him free, and then was just outrunning some angles that some of the kickoff coverage team had. Nice play.
Now here comes the point after attempt. And it's 7-0 after the VAT. Getting set to kick the ball off now. The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. First down here for this offense. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Always looking to throw. And look, he's going to take a shot right away. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Chris, a big part of the reason they're playing in this national championship is they're an aggressive offense. They didn't hit this one, but I love the idea, and I think it sends a clear message that this defense better be ready to defend the long ball.
On the run, he'll let it go. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw. So 2 incompletions on the opening drive puts him in a tough spot. 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his back. With the catch, it's Singleton. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. And the Bruins come to the line and start a fresh set of downs. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. As the first down is still going. Refusing to be stopped on this play. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. The Bruins pick up enough yardage for a first down. Back to throw again. Rolls right, trying to make something happen. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Here's the handoff.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Now it's 3rd and short from the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. They'll run the option. The back's got it on the pitch. They've got him behind the line. The option doesn't work at all. They don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness for getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the first down.
The back's got it. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Jukes to get free. That's good for a first down near the 40.
Here early in the game, the defense right away realizes what they're up against. Having an opportunity to move this receiver around to give him a chance to get out in space are the plays that can really cause a defensive coordinator headaches.
Nowhere to run up the middle.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Offense getting set. It's second down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and there's just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Looking for a deep completion. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver makes the grab, breaks loose at the 45. And they stop him, but not before. An explosive play moves the ball all the way to the 32. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Gonna run it. It's Singleton. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid game, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
The Bruins are in the red zone. The shotgun running play call. And he picks up the first down before they get into the ground.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need.
Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, UCLA. Set up for the PAT. And it's up and good. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. The kick mishandled. The ball is loose. Can they catch him? They can't catch him. Touchdown. Wow, kick return for a touchdown in the national championship game. This place has come unhinged.
You know, we get so caught up in offense and defense, sometimes people like to overlook the importance of special teams. Here's a great reminder. Big-time blocks up front, and the speed of the return man, he takes it all the way to the end zone.
The extra point makes the lead 14-7. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner is brought down.
Oh, boy. The kick returner catches a break. His teammate was able to recognize the ball on the ground and immediately made a heads-up play to get on top of it.
Quarterback rolling to his right now. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Now it's second down here. Looking downfield. It's Howard. Bringing pressure. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Looking for the wideout. And he's got it. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig.
The ball is loose. Ball carrier makes the recovery and also picks up the first down.
Oh, my gosh. The defense did what they needed to do to rip that ball loose. It's on the ground. But for the offense, they're extremely fortunate that the receiver himself was able to recover the ball after that fumble.
They tackle him, but the game moves the ball to the 36. And the Bruins with 1st and 10 here. Looking to chuck it again. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He's got some room and some blockers here. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
What an incredible job here by this safety. Sitting back in cover 2, almost baits the quarterback to throw this football, jumps it, comes up with a great interception.
Here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. They've got to be pleased with their performance here in the first half. Let's see if they just play it cautious and get to the break in front. And the pass is dropped, incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Take his eye off the ball. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Ball's incomplete. Broken up by the defender nicely that time. Must convert here on 3rd down to avoid back-to-back punts to start this game. Dropping back. He's going to throw for the 1st down. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking it deep. Oh, that one's picked off. Not much on the return, but they set up the offense at the 35.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive and ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
1st down. Looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. He pulls it in for a big gain. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? A pre-snap motion from the offense. Back to pass. It's Howard. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet.
Oh, how I love when this happens. The big dog up front is working hard and snatched his opportunity. Good for him.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's looking to make a big play downfield. Oh, the pass is picked off. Look out, he's got some space. It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
Well, this quarterback's got to regroup. That's his 2nd interception in this game right now. He's got to do a better job. But, Chris, it's easy to sit up here and say that. Could be the receiver running the wrong route. Balls sometimes can get tipped. All we know is at the end of the day, the guy pulling the trigger is responsible.
Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just one more play.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. Tackled on the return, and that's how we'll end the first half of play. And they'll kick it away now to get this 3rd quarter underway. kickoff is fielded inside the 20. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. They've got to get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
The gain moves the ball to the 34.
And every single time this guy runs the option, you're kind of like holding your breath, wondering if he's going to break a tackle or get out in the open field and use his speed. He picks up some yards here, but let's see if this defense can keep putting pressure on him and not letting him get out into the open.
They went for it and failed on 4th down earlier. Let's see if they fare better here. Looking to throw. It's Howard. He'll take a deep shot here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. They've got him, but he easily makes the 1st down, and this drive keeps going.
That's a pretty good job here by the defense, really, on this 4th down. They took away all his intended receivers. He just checks that down as a last-ditch effort. Give credit to the back for picking up that 1st down.
And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
You know, the good thing about this play is it's not an explosive play, but it really gives you a chance now to be able to pick up a 1st down here on this next play.
He's escaping the pocket now. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. The Bruins looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal.
Oh, this is a great job here. Looks downfield, nobody open, takes off and tries to use his legs to go for it and gets to the sidelines.
Touchdown, Bruins. Strong game by this quarterback.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
And they'll set up the PAT. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the 3rd quarter. Here's the kickoff team now. We're set to boot this one away. Not a long kick, fielded inside the 25. They get him down at the 33 after a solid return. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very 1st play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
Looking for his big tight end. It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be?
I really thought that this was going to work out. Showing an aggressive approach here. Going for it on 4th down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
The Bruins are in the red zone now. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Scanning the field, it's Howard. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the quarter. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength. First and goal. The offense with an opportunity for a go-ahead score here in the final minutes. And the quarterback keeps it here. Touchdown, UCLA. And they claim the lead here in the final quarter.
Boy, this quarterback already has 2 touchdowns in this game, doing a great job of running the option. If I'm this defense coordinator, making some tweaks to have to account for the quarterback in the run game.
PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Here's a kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. The last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. First play of the drive, they look to the right. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. To throw, it's McNamara. Quick throw to the left. It's caught downfield. And he'll go down after a solid gain, more than enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the ball. And they heave it deep downfield. Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Kentucky. National championship on the line, dead even. Closing minutes, Kirk, we are set up for an all-time finish here.
Well, this is everything you hope for, right? A national championship's on the line. A couple minutes to go. We got a tie game, and now we get to see what this other quarterback is made of. He has a chance to be a hero, and his offense has a chance to be heroes if they can drive down and get points on the board and potentially ice this game and put it away.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And the return starts from inside the 20. Gets it to the 29 before being brought down. And the clock has stopped here as we've reached the final 2 minutes of play. And the UCLA offense takes the field. They're going to run the option. Already got the first down, but looking for more yardage. They bring him down, but a simple quarterback keeper for a solid gain and a fresh set of downs. Well, they finally corral him, but he was untouched at the line of scrimmage. Kirk just burst through a big crease.
I'm going crazy on my defense. Like you said, this guy was untouched. I don't know how they were able to finally catch up to him and bring him down, but just no excuses at all from the defense after a play like that.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Important second down play coming up. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And that football is out. A potentially game-changing play, but who's got it? The offense able to retain possession. Very lucky to still have a chance to win this. And the Bruins lining up here on 1st and 10. And they'll give it to the back.
Positive yards at this point in the game are always important, especially now that you're starting to get well within the range of a field goal to take the lead. But if I'm this offensive coordinator and quarterback, I'm thinking about a touchdown here late in the game.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. And the defense stops the clock with a timeout. 24 seconds remaining.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense, almost anticipating this play. They're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Offense thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a 3rd and long from the 20-yard line. Pitch play to the back. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. Timeout taken, just 4 seconds on the clock. A late timeout taken, just 4 seconds on the clock. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And he knocks it right through the uprights. And with that, they regain the lead.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
I believe they're going to line up here to go for the onside kick. And the receiving team has the ball to the ground. No turnover. Offense recovers the fumble. That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. They're the last team standing at the top of the mountain, Kirk. National champions.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. And as you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Vols will kick this deep to start us off. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Powering through the defender. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Get some blocks. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Western Kentucky. He's going to score. Special teams making a monster play. The returner gets the touchdown, but a bunch of guys contributed that time, Kurt.
Yeah, exactly right. The blocks up front really set the tone to be able to give him his chance. You don't see this happen very often in this game where a guy gets a chance to have a kickoff return for a touchdown. Everything has to be just perfect, and of course, he had the speed to be able to get it all the way to the end zone.
PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And here's the return from just inside the 25. The returner lost the ball. Oh, and it's recovered by the kicking team. A special teams turnover. Ouch.
Another example of taking care of the football and how big of a deal this is. Usually it's running backs in practice that are working overtime on ball security. But after this, next week, this returner might be in those drills too. Can't be trusted to return it when you can't hold on to the football.
And that's a solid game with the defense able to bring him down.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Hilltoppers. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. What in the world was going on the defensive side of that play?
Wow, what was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Return begins inside the 10. Coverage team brings down the returner.
Well, that returner might not see very many more chances in this game. But that's a real heads-up play by his teammates to recover the ball so the offense can keep possession.
They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Picks up the first, looking for more. Stopped short of the 25, but it's enough to move the sticks.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
First down and 10. They'll hand it off. Breaking free at the 35. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? At the 10 now. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Volunteers.
Oh, my. What a great play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back received some great blocking up front and just took off with it, carving up this defense all the way to the end zone.
At the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Short boot fielded inside the 30. Good work by the blockers in that return team. He found the lane, and so this drive is going to begin with good field position. The Hilltoppers offense retakes the field now. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Some hard running there through a tackle. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10. And it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the Hilltoppers offense is on the move now.
Was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
Receivers are bunched together. The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, you're going to have to keep your eye on that defensive end. If he collapses down inside to the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself as a quarterback to the outside. Now, if he stays outside, you're going to go ahead and leave it in the running back's belly. In this case, he pulled it and got some good yards himself.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Stepping to his right now to avoid the pressure. Takes a shot as he lets it go. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure works.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. They've got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
And he's throwing for it, and he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And he's got it. Touchdown, Western Kentucky.
This is what having an accurate quarterback is so important. 4th down, critical situation. He puts that ball right on his receiver. What I love to see is he not only picks up that first down, but he's got the speed and the awareness to take it to the end zone for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Now they get set to kick it away.
Western Kentucky, 21. Tennessee, 7.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. They're just able to stop him, but that is a great return there. He's a dangerous guy with the football. It's a great spot to start this drive. Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. And now from the pistol formation. They call the draw play here. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Western Kentucky, 21. Tennessee, 7.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. On the ground, it's Singleton. Has the first down and more. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Tennessee.
What a long run for the touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
The extra point is good. Down by a touchdown, 21-14. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And it's caught from inside the 20. Still going. It's a foot race. Finally steps out of bounds, but an enormous return to flip the field. your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possession. Tackled down at the 3-yard line after an excellent run.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. Tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Hilltoppers. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away.
Tennessee, 14.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? And the freshman brings him down quickly.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. Getting set. Here's second down. It's an option look. He'll toss it to the back. Defense able to stop the ball carrier there.
Boy, this defense is strong up front. Linebackers are flying downhill, able to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another third down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
Dropping back, it's Howard. Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain.
Quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. And how about the way this defense just runs to the football to keep him short of that first down? Great job by the D.
Fourth down, look at a throw for it. Trying to extend the play. He lets it go on the move. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep this drive going. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Vols. No chance to catch him.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now he's executing. We're only in the second quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And he knocks through the PAT. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. And the coverage team gets the return to the ground. The Hilltoppers offense retakes the field now. This has been an offensive show so far. Back and forth, both defenses reeling at the moment. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
So one play moves the ball to the 38. It'll be first down. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to scramble. Using his legs here. Gets into space at the 50. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Close to the tight end. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. Second down after the incompletion. Back to pass. It's Howard. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Going for a big play downfield, and it's intercepted. Can he take it all the way? Breaking through defenders. It's a pick and a long return before finally being taken down.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. And with time quickly fading here before halftime, wouldn't expect them to be too aggressive. There's a shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Chris, not only the awareness to come up with the interception, but the speed and athletic ability on the return. I thought he was going to take it all the way back, but the offense just did enough to keep him out of the end zone.
So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. And he knocks that one right through. And they add to their lead.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. And I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And the Herons team able to make the crucial recovery. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Western Kentucky 31.
The Hilltoppers will kick this away to start the second half.
Number 92 set to kick this one away.
Return begins inside the 10. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Breaks loose at the 40. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Touchdown, Volunteers. Still plenty of life left.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
Extra point try coming now. And the extra point gets him within 3, 31-28. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And this is caught inside the 30. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start.
And the Western Kentucky offense will take over. First and 10.
Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back on the field. Looking to build on this lead in this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. They stop them after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
You know, a lot of times these types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a huge chunk of yards. Here they do a nice job of getting it to the outside, turning it upfield, and ended up getting a nice gain out of it.
But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. It's Howard. He's going for a big play downfield. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
Now the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
The offense already has 1 4th down conversion. Can they do it for a 2nd time? They'll try the option play here. Pitch to the back. And they bring him down, but not before he picks up the first. Good execution on the option.
Trends show guys that are continuing to go for it on 4th down. But what's crazy to me, Chris, is deep in your own territory to go for it on 4th down. It's a big risk, but it pays off here.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Avoiding the pressure, moving out to the right. On the move, looking deep. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Not a big return, but the pick ends the scoring threat. The offense will now take over at the 30.
Chris, he's trying to find something. Nothing is there. Everything is covered downfield. He's rolling to his right. Eyes are downfield. But the one thing he doesn't see is that defender who steps in front of that to make that interception.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. The pocket breaking down. The freshman's able to get home with a sack.
Well, this sack is on the quarterback, in my opinion. Anytime you call a screen, you've got to be aware that that pass rush is coming in. Bait them towards you and go over top. This time, he's unaware of how quickly they're going to come in.
Over the middle and incomplete. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Dropping back, it's Howard. Quick throw to his receiver. And he pulls in the catch. So a positive play, Kirk, with the crossing route. This is the defensive communication the coaches were worried about in this game.
Yeah, it really is a challenge in this call. When the offense goes with that deep crosser, that defense has to do a good job of communicating, really keeping their head on a swivel to understand who's coming into their zone. That time they just lost the receiver and they gave up a big gain.
Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now.
How about the offense being aggressive? They decide to go for it here, and I got to give all the credit to this defense. Being aware, anticipating the call, knowing exactly where they needed to make the stop, and they did it.
Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Quarterback keeps the football. Has the 1st down still on the move. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
Movement at the second level of the defense now. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Keeping it on the ground here. Only a short gain in that one. Defense able to pen him in. The biggest plays we've had so far. Third down and the crowd really getting into it. Scanning the field. It's Howard. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Oh, and it's incomplete and very nearly intercepted. They wasted opportunity for a much-needed takeaway there. Leading here late in the game, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. Drops back, looking for a fourth down conversion. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Got space, looking to score. They finally tackle him down at the 1 after that catch and run.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this fourth down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. He takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Western Kentucky.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a two-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
So they'll try to add their lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the fourth quarter.
That makes the score. Western Kentucky, 38.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
Number 92, set to advance on the football field.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26.
And your Tennessee Volunteers will take over first and 10.
And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. Remember, last time they went for it on fourth down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. And the clock winding down, they'll take a deep shot. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Going the other way, can they stop him? Finally able to take him down, but that's a great return after the pick.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. The pass rush closing in. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Here's the second down play. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Handoff from the shotgun. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They've been great on 4th down so far today. 3 for 3. Can they stay perfect? Looking to pass here. That's a bullet right into the heart of... Oh, and it's picked off. A crushing mistake. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. Past the 50.
That's just a poor decision by the offensive coordinator and the quarterback. Working with the lead, run the football here and work the clock instead. Throws it into coverage. Now they got a chance to get right back in the game.
And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. There's the handoff. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Oh, and he'll go down right there. That's going to be a loss on the play. And the offense will spend a timeout to stop the clock. 21 seconds remaining. To the air, it's Howard. Pressure is coming. Quarterback heading right, trying to create on the move. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Going the other way, can they catch him? He's at the 50. Now the 40. Past the 20. The 10. Touchdown, Hilltoppers. Wow, what a play, a defensive score.
What a job by this defense to get this pick 6. And on the other side, what are you thinking? Throwing the football with a nice lead with under 2 minutes to go. Now we've got to...
Falcons will kick this deep to get us going. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Ball handed off. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. If I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
And it's complete downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's Howard. Here's the throw deep downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, Western Kentucky. Made the defense look slow that time. Well, that is a dream start for the offense, but what an opening possession.
Yeah, sometimes you just want to kind of get settled into a game. These guys didn't really wait at all. They had a script. They knew exactly how to attack the defense, and it works out.
They're set now to try the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Kickoff fielded inside the 20. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's when they start the drive. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Strong defense. They stop it right near the line of scrimmage.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Second down after that previous play. Back in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Incomplete, but a late flag comes in. A lot of contact.
Hey, playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball, and often you end up bumping them downfield and you get a call like this.
How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Takes the toss and heads left. They got him down out near the 40.
I know the toss play begins with a guy taking the snap and turns around and flips it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is can they set the edge as an offense? Whether it's an offensive tackle, a tight end in that same direction where they want to run the ball. Because if they can do that, you get the result that you want just like this. If you don't, oftentimes the play is blown up right at the line of scrimmage.
Third down play for this offense. Send the back in motion. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Trying to create here on the move. He makes the grab. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain in the pitch and catch.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, it is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Falcons. Quarterback doesn't see anybody open. Kirk says, no, I'll just do this myself.
How about this? What a luxury. Anytime you can make it.
It's flipped back to the kicker. He's looking to throw the ball. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Western Kentucky, 7, Air Force.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. The Hilltoppers offense retakes the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Quarterback escapes the pocket. He eludes the rush. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Well, he was close to getting to that corner and picking up some big yards, but the defense does a good job of getting him out of bounds.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Oh, what a move. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
He's brought down at the 34. It's third down.
Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Now here's the toss play. Breaking free at midfield. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Finally goes out of bounds. A huge chunk play by the offense to wrap up this first period.
With the score, Western Kentucky, 7, Air Force, 6.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback still with the football.
Well, I think we can all see how tough it is to control this guy under center today for this defense, but they did a nice job of keeping him contained. But you got to stay focused. They can't get lazy because we could see him breaking one any moment against this defense.
Here's the option play. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? On third down, it's a handoff. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And they're able to get him down. We've reached the 2-minute warning. We'll have to see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Second down and goal upcoming. Looking to pass. It's Howard. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. He takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hilltoppers.
Number 3.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he makes the grab, a successful 2-point try, and they bump the lead up even more. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Air Force, 6.
Short kickoff fielded just inside the 25. Can he make it? Can they catch him? No! Touchdown!
What a highlight moment. The kickoff taken all the way back for a touchdown.
Man, a kick return for a touchdown is one of the most electrifying plays in football. Everything has to align right. Great blocks. Return man hits the crease just like he did there. Then he's off to the races. By the way, if I'm the kickoff coverage team, I don't know if I'd be kicking this guy anymore.
Fielded up near the 25. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And here comes the Western Kentucky offense back on the field. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. So it's second down and long here from the 13. Here's that defense shifting again. Looking for his big tight end. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. That's a short return, but the pick wipes out a scoring threat and sets up the offense in the 33.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. To throw, it's Howard. He's moving out of the pocket. Oh, the sack is made there by the freshman.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Gordon. Oh, what a move to break into the clear. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. First and goal, an opportunity to take the lead before halftime. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Forced out of bounds, just short of the end zone.
Well, I always want to see quarterbacks try to pick up some additional yards. They're just not worth it when you take shots like that. Quarterbacks have got to stay in the game and stay on the field. He's got to be careful out there.
That's a design quarterback keeper. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Air Force.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
Extra point makes it a 5-point game. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Fielded just inside the 25. Physical run breaks through a tackle. Can they catch him? All the way for a touchdown. We knew this returner was a dangerous guy. That was an electrifying play all the way to the house.
Chris, it was great blocking, but the guy just looked so natural back there. As far as once he got his hands on the ball, it was like he was setting up his blocks, knowing exactly where he wanted to go. And then once he hit it right around midfield, nobody was catching.
The offense will set up now for the 2-point conversion, trying to extend the lead to 3 points. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he'll get into the end zone to push the lead up to a field goal now. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Falcons offense is on the field now. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. Dropping back. It's Howard. He's moving out of the pocket. Lets it go quickly. Pass incomplete, very nearly intercepted that time.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off on the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Handoff to the single back. A change of direction. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Here's a gamble. Head coach keeping the offense on the field inside his own 30. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds his man. Has the first down. Look at that. He's still going. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
With the score, Western Kentucky.
And the Hilltoppers will kick this away to get the second half going. Kickoff return starting just inside the 30. Tackle made out at the 40. That's a good return. Here comes the Falcons offense back on the field. Back to throw. It's Howard. Escaping the pocket, now moving to his right. Tries the right. He fires this throw and is intercepted. He's found some room at the 45. And they finally bring him down. Great defensive play, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see if the takeaway stands. So that is a call to remember. The interception wiped away by a pass interference penalty. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. He's moving out of the pocket now. It's a fumble. Fumble recovered by the defense, going the other way.
Well, as a quarterback, you scramble, you pick up such good yards, but you have to get down and protect the football and take care of yourself from those big hits. Because if you don't, you run the risk of coughing it up like he did on that play.
The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. He's past the marker and still going. Touchdown, Western Kentucky. Just ran away from the defense.
What an extra dimension to this offense when you can pull a quarterback design run and not just pick up 5 or 6 yards, but a big gain and a touchdown. This guy is special.
And the extra point gives him a double-digit lead. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And they make the recovery in the onside kick. The offense keeps it for another possession. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Breaking free at the 35.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball, pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Makes the grab on the move. Touchdown, Falcons. Still no answer for this offensive machine. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
PHC is good. They still trail, though. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. The Hilltoppers offense retakes the field now. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, if somebody talks about a play being blown up, this is a great example of that. That's Exhibit A for how to be physical on defense.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Dropping back. It's Howard. He's going to pull it down and run. Finding space at the 20. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. An inside give now from the shotgun. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. It's a big gain across midfield all the way to the 39-yard line.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive line up. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Swarm by the defense. This will be a tackle for loss.
Well, that's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Looking for his big tight end. That's a bullet, but it's incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually that's going to cost you.
A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
I like the call here. 3rd down and long. You know they're going to apply pressure. The screen game almost works, but you've got to complete the pass for your guy to have a chance to turn upfield. It's a missed opportunity there on 3rd down and long.
Check out this decision. They're going to go for it on 4th and very long. To the air, it's Howard. That's a bullet pass to the left side. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Hilltoppers. That's another passing strike from his quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ballgame.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Oh, it's going to be incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there. Risky throw. Now they get set to kick it away.
36, Air Force 27.
So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. On the ground, it's Gordon. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure a defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take a lead in this game at some point.
They look to throw it here on second down. Ball lands harmlessly out of bounds, but at least he avoided the sack here. That was important. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. With sure hands, it's Gordon. And that will pick up the first down. They'll spot it at 38.
Hey, it's got to start somewhere. That's a nice conversion here on third down. You got a long way to go, but maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off of that nice play.
Looking to pass, it's Howard. Escaping the pressure, moving right. Using his legs on the scramble. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. And the Falcons pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling.
Well, there you go. You save your best scramble today for a bit of a situation in the fourth quarter, and you pick up the first. I mean, you don't want to use that early in the game, right? You want to make sure you save it for the exact moment in the key time and key moment in the game, and that's what he did. Although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way, but a great job of using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing it was time to go.
He's looking deep here. Oh, and he's got it down inside the 20. Finally brought down all the way at the 6-yard line. Puts him in great scoring position.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Ending off on the draw play. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. We reached the 2-minute warning here. This offense needing to score and then get the football back. That's a second and goal play for the offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Touchdown, Air Force. Still no answer for this offense.
Well, hold on now, Chris. We're under 2 minutes to go, and these guys will not go away. They hit this extra point and cover an onside kick. You never know.
PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Not a long kickoff, fielded just inside. Oh, the ball on the ground. Recovered by the kicking team now. They'll steal possession here.
That is an incredible job by this kickoff coverage team. You don't see many turnovers on kickoffs, but they just gifted their offense with a bonus possession.
Here comes the Air Force offense back on the field now. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain.
And that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
They'll run it here. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. He went for it, and he gets it on the scramble. That is deflating for this defense.
How many times have we seen this late in the 4th quarter? Because you know the pass rush is going to get after him. They get upfield. They have a great pass rush. What do they create? Space and running lanes. And he takes off and picks up some nice yards.
The Falcons have 1st and 10 here. Looking downfield, it's Howard. There's a throw underneath to the back. They bring him down after a short gain there. And it's the defense stopping the clock now with 14 seconds remaining. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And there's the handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. And a timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. And a timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play.
Western Kentucky.
So now we'll have a field goal attempt. One of the biggest moments of this game so far. So in the final seconds, everything comes down to this field goal attempt for the win. Long enough and good. And they jump back in front. But they put a lot of points on the board, Kirk. The offense really clicking today, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, you got to understand that this defense has certainly played better, but they played one of the most talented all.
The Bruins will kick this away to get us going here. He'll return it from inside the 5. Oh, and he's got some space here. Picks up some blocks. It's a foot race. Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown. Now they line up to kick the extra point. PAT makes it 7-0. kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Return begins inside the 10. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. The returner brought down by that coverage team. First down here for this offense. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Looking to make a play deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Bruins. This quarterback on fire today.
Chris, I cannot believe how this game has gotten started for this offense. First play of the game, they get a one-on-one matchup, and instead of waiting, they take a shot, and they hit it for a score.
And the PAT is good.
Kick is good. That ties the game at 7.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Set to kick this one away.
Return starts from inside the 5. And they've got the returner corralled.
Well, this returner is about to get an earful, but at least the coach isn't as mad as they would have been if they ended up losing the ball.
Right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? And that run produces a decent gain. 2nd down play coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. On the run here, lets it go. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He stopped, but he gets a 1st down.
And this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and if you don't play action, it affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Gets the 1st and still running. And an explosive play. Stop finally made across midfield at the 44.
I really love the way more and more offenses are using the receiver in motion pre-snap. Give him a chance to get the football with a couple of blockers in front of him. He's got all that speed built up. You get the ball in his hands, and you better look out. He could be off to the races.
He's escaping the pocket now. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain. They'll move it down to the 23-yard line.
Well, that was a beautifully executed screen right here by this offense. They let the rushers get upfield, completely oblivious that the blockers are getting out in front and getting downfield, put the ball right on the back, and let him have all that space and an escort in front of him to pick up big yards.
There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the 1st down.
It's a shotgun run call. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Back to throw. It's Howard. Tight end makes the grab. Touchdown, Tennessee. A strong game by this quarterback. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
The extra point is good, so it's 14-7.
That makes the score. Tennessee 14, UCLA 7.
Here's the kickoff team now. We're set to boot this one away. here's the return from inside the 5. Physical run, breaking tackles. They get him down, but he found a good lane in that return. So the drive starts with pretty decent field position. And the UCLA offense back out on the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? He's running out of time here. Rolls right, trying to make something happen. Freshman introducing himself to the quarterback there. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Tennessee 14, UCLA.
A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Trying to extend the play. Breaks loose at the 45. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Bruins getting set on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. On the run here, taking a deep shot. Caught way downfield for a huge gain.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
He'll pitch it. Brought down quickly after the pitch. The defense reading that option very well.
Well, this defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line. But how about this play? All 11 guys coming together. They stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
You know, make it into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA. Now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT is good. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Turn begins inside the 25-yard line. He's tackled at the 34 after a decent kick return there. Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Looking to throw it on first down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Gets into space at the 50. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost, and you forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Snags with the throw. Oh, and he fumbles. Offense with a crucial fumble recovery.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
4 receivers split wide on 2nd and inches. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Football comes out. Looks like the offense able to recover it there.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. It's a quick spin move. Picks up the 1st down and still going. And he finally steps out of bounds after a huge gain. It'll be 1st down and goal.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The Vols will line up here on 1st down and goal. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
Well, when you're defending this offensive coordinator, you have to be ready for anything. This is not something I'd expect to see down in the red zone, but it winds up getting them a few yards.
His way in for the score. Touchdown, Vols. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Looking downfield. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He's looking to throw. Intercepted in the end zone. Past the 50. Now the 40. The 20. At the 10. And he's going to take it all the way back. It's a pick 2. What have you ever seen that before? As the 2-point try backfires big time. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. Looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. 1st half clock with just 7 seconds remaining for this 1st half play. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Got the 1st down, now looking for more. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Looks like one more play here before halftime. First down, looking to throw the football. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. He's going to take off here. He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the 1st half of play.
That's the end of the 1st half. With the score, Tennessee 20, UCLA.
The Volunteers will kick this away to begin the 2nd half. Oh, and he's muffed it. Did he lose it in the sun? He's going to bring it out from the end zone. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. Offense back out on the field. Back to pass. It's Howard. Quarterback rolling to it. Oh, this winds up a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
On the return, it's Booker. Down the right side, end zone ahead. Touchdown, Volunteers. The special teams with a special play.
Of course, I love this. People, they're still trying to get into their seats from halftime. And here's the first play of the 3rd quarter, and boom, boom. We've already got points on the scoreboard with an electric kickoff return.
What have they got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt? And he drops back in the gun. Misses the receiver, incomplete.
And great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the two-point try.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they start the drive. And the Bruins offense is back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last time out there, they surrendered a safety. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. They set his second down. The incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Running back grabs it on the screen. And they're finally able to stop him. The great execution on the screen pass fooled the defense there.
Chris, how about the accuracy here by this quarterback to pick up the 1st down? And, man, UCLA has had some great play at quarterback. DTR, who just left recently, going back to Cade McNown, and, of course, Troy Aikman, one of the best to ever play the game.
Completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looking to throw. It's Howard. And here comes a deep shot. The pass is intercepted. And he's got some open field ahead. Across midfield. Inside the 40. Past the 20. Inside the 10. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. And now they'll set up for the point after. Here's the snap. It's flipped back to the kicker. He's looking to throw the ball. He goes out of bounds. That's a good effort, but the fake PAT fails. Kickoff team is on the field. See if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. It's a quarterback keeper. Oh, look at the quick cut. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a 1st down. And the Bruins will crank up the tempo.
Man, is this guy difficult to deal with or what? When your quarterback can just say, I am pulling this down and I am taking off myself on the option. He has that kind of speed. As a defense, all you can do is just say your prayers.
And it's incomplete. Even on a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. So 2nd down after the incompletion. And the quarterback dropping back, looking to make a big play downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. The Bruins begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Howard. Looking for the wideout. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Offense getting set, it's 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Belling. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins. That's a crucial response by this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the 3rd quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. And the 2-point conversion is good. Cuts the lead down to 10. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. The kickoff a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. Really excellent possession last time. The mix, the run, and the pass kept the defense off balance en route to a touchdown. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
An important third down attempt for this offense.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Tennessee 34, UCLA 24.
And he's got it already past the first down marker. An explosive play across midfield all the way to the 41.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. Now it's 2nd down here. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, this offense has really been moving the ball at will on this drive. And a nice job here on this defense to finally come up and make a nice play for no gain.
There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
The offense has had really good rhythm in this drive, running the ball, throwing the football. It seems like every play has been positive yards until that stop right there by the defense.
UCLA.
They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. They pick up the first down, tackled at the 25.
What a job by this offense. Risky call on 4th down, but they come up with the conversion. And as an offense, you got to feel a lot better after that one. Soon they can think about putting this one away. And a few more runs like this on early downs will help their cause.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. 2nd and long, but you'd expect another run here to try to bleed the clock. Aiming for the end zone. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play.
Now you're starting to see this defense, I think, wear down now that we're in the 4th quarter. It's been a tough day for them, and the offense is taking advantage of it. A lot of positive plays. Good job at eating as much clock as they can here on this drive in the 4th quarter.
Well, it was an entertaining game, Kirk. We enjoyed calling it, but it's got to sting to fall short at the end.
Well, sometimes you're going to suffer losses like this, and you just got
The Aztecs will kick it away to get this game going. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Handoff running right. Breaking free at the 35. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Well, it's a beautiful run here for the first down. Really living up to that reputation of the great backs that they've had over the years. Think about Archie Griffin and Eddie George, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins. Just so many great backs. We're seeing another one right here.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. To throw, it's McNamara. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Big play in enemy territory all the way to the 41-yard line.
Boy, what a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. You think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years. Go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s. And, of course, most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba. So many great receivers, and it's been fun to watch this young man today.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He'll take a deep shot here. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Might have to try the extra point. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he takes this from inside the 5. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. On the move. Still going. It's a foot race. Touchdown, San Diego State. He just sprints into the end zone. Kicking team out for the PAT try. And it's good. Now they get set to kick it away. And he fields it inside the 15. And the returner will be brought down. Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Makes a quick grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Boy, another great throw and catch here by the Buckeyes, and it just makes you think back how far this offense has come from the days of being known at 3 yards in a cloud of dust to now being one of the more efficient passing offenses in the country. Year after year, you go back to Cardale Jones and J.T. Barrett, all the way back to Troy Smith, and most recently with C.J. Stroud and Justin Fields. Just another great quarterback that we're watching here today for the Buckeyes.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's McNamara. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
A lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it and they get the sack.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Throws to the tight end. And the ball is picked off. He's got some room and some blockers here. Inside the 20. Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, Aztecs. And a pick six, a monster play by this defense.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick six in the last possession. There's a screen pass to the running back. Breaking free at the 35. They're finally able to stop him, but the defense is fooled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid gain for a first down. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on first down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it for a big gain. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
San Diego State 14, Ohio State 7.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. And the freshman brings him down quickly. Important second down play coming up. Back to pass. It's McNamara. Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Man, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
That's reeled in. It's Belly. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And they get set now to try the PAT. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And it's a bunch formation. They're now throwing here to start the drive. Lets it go quickly. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. To throw, it's Howard. And he's going to rifle this one deep to the... Fired into a tight window and picked off. Look out, he's got some space.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and defense comes down with it.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking for his big tight end. And he's got it. The Buckeyes hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. And someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. That's a new set of downs, and it's first and goal for the offense. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch. Touchdown, Ohio State. This quarterback on fire today. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good...
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He's looking to throw. And he makes the catch, the ultra-rare fake PAT for 2 points. Kickoff team is on the field to put this one away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. Here comes the San Diego State offense back out there. They want to cut into this lead before halftime. They have to work quickly now. They're going to run it. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. You either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. And he'll finally go down after a huge gain and a big momentum boost for this offense.
Well, when the dust settles and the games are over, it's how many big plays did you create and how many did you prevent. This is a huge play for this offense. Now, can they get the ball into the end zone or they have to settle for 3?
Pitches to the back. Football knocked loose in the backfield. And the defense has picked up the football going the other way. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? At the 30 now. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. On the scoop and score.
How about that for this defense? I don't know about you. I might move this guy over to the offensive side. This guy picks up this fumble and shows you not only speed, but what to do with the football. Takes it all the way back for a touchdown.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the PAT makes it a 15-point lead. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And it's Field, the returner, trying to create good field position here. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Always looking to throw. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Dropping back, it's Howard. Quick throw, testing the middle. He pulls it in for a big gain. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Looking to pass here. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Looking to pass here on second down. Stepping to his right now to avoid the pressure. They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Ohio State 29, San Diego.
The Buckeyes will kick this away to start the second half.
Number 45, set to kick this one.
Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage.
San Diego State Aztecs will take over first and 10.
The Aztecs offense back on the field now. They'll change the pre-snap look now. And the back now goes in motion. First down, looking to throw the ball. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Getting set. Here's second down. Scanning the field. It's Howard. Throws it to the right. He's got his man wide open. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Ball is incomplete. A lot of heat on that throw. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? QB decides to keep it here. As the first down is still going. The freshman brought down after a nice run.
Boy, this offense does such a great job of putting the threat of the quarterback and the running back on this defense. It puts the defense in a tough spot because it's really hard to take both away. This time, the quarterback gets out and shows you the speed he has as well.
Finds his target. Great footwork. A big opening now. Into the end zone. Touchdown, San Diego State.
Now, this defense is so caught up in all the wide receivers, they forgot about the running back. He's just back there running the ball. This guy's involved in the passing game. A nice throw and catch and a touchdown.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's moving out of the pocket. Quick throw to his receiver. And it falls incomplete. And defensive pressure hurried the throw that time. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. The return is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. So some of that first half lead is gone. This game has gotten tighter. There's some urgency now in this possession. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage.
Just another great example, Chris, of an Ohio State quarterback and receiver combination being so dangerous. Think about it. Over the last 8 or 10 years, I think Ohio State has been as consistent as anybody when it comes to the passing game and the efficiency that comes with it.
Already got the first down, but looking for more yardage. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Touchdown, Ohio State. It was a foot race, and he won it.
Well, this offense did everything right in that first half. Really put on a clinic, and here we are coming out to start the second half. The opening drive, so much for the defense making adjustments. Put another touchdown up on the board.
Now the offense will go for a two-point conversion. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. And he runs it in there to extend the lead. Now it's a 3-score game. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And the receiving team makes the recovery. The hands team does its job perfectly. The San Diego State offense on the field now. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Looks to the left for a quick throw. It's caught downfield. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Aztecs.
Boy, the quarterback put that ball right where he could give his receiver a chance, and what an effort by that receiver to lay out and come up with that touchdown.
Coach makes the decision to go for a two-point conversion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. The two-point try is successful. Down to a single-digit lead now. 9-point game. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And looks like the hands team are able to recover the football. Breaks a tackle into the clear. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. This game has suddenly gotten more interesting, so this offense needs to be productive here. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. Here's the second down play. To the air, it's McNamara. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dreamed about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
The ball is loose. Offense recovers the fumble, maintains possession.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
The offense stays on the field, of course. It's fourth down and inches. He's got it. Enough for a first down. Touchdown, Buckeyes. This offense cannot be stopped. Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Well, he's such a threat with those legs, and the defense is aware of that. This time, eyes on the swivel. Good job of being aware of that quarterback threat. They kept him out of the goal line and prevent the two-point conversion.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. They bring him down, but that's good work by the return team. He found the lane. So this drive's going to start with decent field position. Here comes the San Diego State offense back out there. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? He'll throw it now. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking to throw. It's Howard. Running back has it on a screen now. Spins away from defenders. Defense able to bring him down to wrap up the third quarter of play.
At the end of the third quarter, with the score, Ohio State 43.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And he'll set up to throw. Looking for the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Horton. Tackle made quickly at the 11, but the offense in the red zone now. And the Aztecs are moving quickly down the field. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking to throw yet again. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
He gets away with one here. He threw that ball into double coverage, so don't get me wrong. There was a lot of pressure. He does a nice job of hanging in there, but, man, he got to be careful where you're throwing this football.
Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, San Diego State. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that two-point conversion.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And it's a squib kick taken by one of the up men. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. And, of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. Fights off a defender.
Well, we got a smart offensive coordinator on our hands today, Chris. Great job of just keep feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the fourth quarter, force them to use all their timeouts, and just keep working that clock.
So it's second down and long here from the 13. Looking to pass. It's McNamara. Caught quickly. Finding some room at the 25. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. The 30. Inside the 20. Crosses the 10. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Ohio State. The offense is out there. Here comes a two-point conversion attempt. And he's got it. So the two-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And the hands team able to recover the football.
Hey, it's the fourth quarter here. They're trying to get that football back. I don't blame them. Unfortunately, they couldn't come up with it.
The Aztecs offense back on the field now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Belling. He's brought down, and the game moves the ball to the 39. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Fires it to the wideout. Works downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Touchdown, Aztecs. No chance to catch him.
Man, I love this. Chris, I don't think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back, but here we are, under 2 minutes to go, and they continue to show some fight. And then, you know what? Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back in it.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And the two-point conversion is good, cutting the lead down to 9. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
Number 92. Set to kick it away.
It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers on the return team. And they get him to the ground at the 30. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. So this game is not over yet. The score just got a little bit tighter. How will they play it? How aggressive in the play calling? Extending the play now. He pulls in the catch. He's marked out of bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. Second down after that previous play. The quarterback's got it on the option. The back's got it on the pitch. Breaking free at the 35. Finally brought down, but the option produces a big game that time. That's great execution.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down. To throw, it's McNamara. The pocket breaking down. And the freshman making an impact play there. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Second and long for this offense after the sack. From the shotgun, drops back. Quick throw to the left side. And it's complete downfield. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. And looking to throw now on first down. Let's it fly to the wideout. He's got a receiver wide open here. Oh, the ball is not free. Who's got it? Touchdown, Buckeyes. Strong game by this quarterback. Now the try for two. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. And it's incomplete on a very risky throw in the end zone. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
San Diego State, 42.
And the receiving team has to recover. Looks like the hands team did its job. The San Diego State offense on the field now. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Plenty of time to scan the field. Finally flings it to the left side. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. The Aztecs trying to cash in here in the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Avoiding the pressure, moving out to the right. It's intercepted, trying to fire it into a tight window. It's a short return, but a takeaway for this defense.
Well, that interception really about cost them the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
First down here for this offense. Oh, he's looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the defense signals time here with just 13 seconds left on the clock. First down loss sets up second and long from the 11. Dropping back, it's McNamara. Lets it go quickly. He makes the grab. Breaks the tackle. Now he's got room to run. Oh, and now he fumbles the ball. The offense recovers the fumble. Obviously, a high-scoring game, Kirk. They just couldn't match the other guys score for score, and they come up short.
Yeah, Chris, I think we knew coming into this when there'd be a lot of points scored. It would likely be a back-and-forth type of football game, and it certainly didn't disappoint.